Charles IV, King of Bohemia and Holy Roman Emperor, had a long and successful reign. The empire he ruled from Prague expanded, and his subjects lived in peace and prosperity. When the emperor died, the whole empire mourned. More than 7,000 people accompanied him on his last procession. The heir to the throne of the flourishing empire was Charles's son, Wenceslas IV, whose father had prepared him for this moment all his life. But Wenceslas did not take after his father. He neglected affairs of state for more frivolous pursuits. He even failed to turn up for his own coronation as emperor, which did little to endear him to the Pope. Wenceslas the Idle did not impress the imperial nobility either. His difficulties mounted until the nobles, exasperated by the inaction of their ruler, turned for help to his half-brother, King Sigismund of Hungary. Sigismund decided on a radical solution. He kidnapped the king to force him to abdicate, then took advantage of the ensuing disorder to gain greater power for himself. He invaded Bohemia with a massive army and began pillaging the territories of the king's allies. It is here that my story begins.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I hope your weekend is going well. Hello, Luna. It's jolly nice to see you. Hope life is treating you well. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope your weekend has been good so far. May you rest well, ready for the week ahead. I am resting well, ready for a very lazy week ahead, because I have a week off, which means, do you get more of me, you lucky lot? While we're at it, hello YouTube. As I've mentioned on every stream, we are putting everything, starting with the beginning of this playthrough, we are putting everything on YouTube. This is like a direct download of Twitch VODs, straight uploaded to YouTube, warts and all, deaths and all. Because I'm not an editor, I'm not a YouTuber, I will never claim to be. So yeah, so if anybody wants to ever watch any of this again, you are more than welcome to check out the YouTube channel if you wish. I think I started doing it because I wanted to start having a little bit of a record of stuff that I've played, and I kind of wish that I'd done it a lot sooner, because we've had some great games, as I've said before, over the last couple of years. But yeah, didn't even realise it was Sunday. Yeah, man. Yeah, I've got stuff to do tomorrow. And possibly another day or so during the week, but we'll be having evening streams for definite pretty much all week. So yeah, I'm very much looking forward to just having some time off and relaxing and all that sort of stuff. Sense of time is terrible. Yeah, I guess mine can be at some at times, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway, story so far. Last stream, we got taken into Sir Radzig's personal service after bringing back Sir Hans back from rescuing Sir Hans from some bandits. So we now have been given a horse, and our first outing was to a raid that had happened on a stud farm where people had been slaughtering horses. We followed the trail, came upon a stable hand by the name of Ginger, who ran in fear of his life. We've persuaded the stud farm to take him back, so that he can still work and have a place to live and belong. However, the trail didn't end there, so we've made our way to another village with a name that I can't quite pronounce, Rizig, something like that, and the fellow that we were in pursuit of has been brutally murdered. So that is where we will kick off today. So yeah, I hope you're all sitting comfortably. I'm hoping when I'm sort of like off stream that I get a little bit of a chance to go around and maybe do a little bit of not side quest stuff, but maybe some stuff that will earn us a little bit more coin and maybe some better gear, you know, all of that kind of thing. So I'm not going to be doing any major story stuff off stream. It'll just be little bits and pieces here and there to earn some coin, yeah, so we can fight a little bit better. I may even do a little bit more training off stream as well, so that we can be a better sword fighter and all that good stuff. Okay, so let's drop in, shall we? Let's have a look at what's going on. Okay, so our current quest. Ginger is hiding out in the woods for fear of his life. We've actually sent him back to the stud farm. He recognized one of the bandits involved in the Neuhof massacre, where some fellow with a limp who lives in Usitz. By talking to the locals, I found out the limping bandit I'm looking for is Lubosh, and he even told me where he lives. We found him, made it to his cottage, and unfortunately he was found nailed to the wall, quite literally. So we need to find out what is going on there. As you can see, literally nailed to the wall. We're going to have a little look around his cottage here, see if we can find anything.
A bed. Nothing unusual. this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain.
Hello, Hyperboxing. How you doing, mate?
An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a band... Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything? An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning. But who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Jeez. Cabbage, good nourishment. I'll take his bandages. Isn't really anything else to inspect here.
God be with you. God be with you.
Okay. So, villagers and stuff. Oh, that's here. Oh, now that is a plan that's worked out really nicely, hasn't it? Okay. So what I think I might do is go and visit the scribe. I think that sounds like a swell idea. Excellent. That makes me happy. And why not just have a stroll through the village while we're about it?
Jesus Christ, your clothes. Were you assaulted? Damn bandits. May they burn in hell.
Can you tell me anything about Lubosh?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was Lubosh?
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
Okay. Priest is a good lead. What was he doing the night of the
Do
raid?
you know what Lubosch was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I don't think he was home. I didn't see him all day.
Do you know who Lubosch used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
As far as I know, he had nobody at all in this world.
That's all. Thank you.
Take care.
I wonder if there's a bathhouse near here. Because we do have enough coin to go and get ourselves nicely cleaned. Baths. I guess we'll find out as we explore up into the village. Fast travel point, nice. Oh, maybe we can thank you.
Good morning.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhoff, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
There wasn't sight or sound of him for a long time, and then yesterday
Okay.
he turned up at the church and even talked to the parish priest. I never saw him do that before. Probably had a bad conscience.
That's all. Thank you.
May the Lord watch over you.
And you. Lodgings. Okay, that's nice.
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, radishes.
Grocer.
Everything you need.
I'm guessing that all the shops are going to be around here. Pillory. Trader. Scribe. Lovely. Okay. Father Godwin, huh? Church. Baker. What's this here? That's the lodgings. Wonder if there's more over here. Sure could use a bath. We did go round that way though, didn't we? closer.
Hey, is someone there?
Jesus!
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. No bathhouse by the looks of it. That's a bit of a shame. I'm going to be a very stinky bean. Unless it's down here.
Hey! Can I do anything to help?
Hello,
Good health to you.
and to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you. Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. No one knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
I didn't see much of him lately. Not even in the tavern. Not till yesterday in church, as it happens.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I don't think he was home at all. Wait. Are you saying he... Jesus.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
I really don't know. As far as I know, he had no kin. I never saw him with anyone.
That's all. Thank you.
Farewell.
And to you. I'm going to see quickly if there is a bathhouse here.
What's up? Do you need some help?
Townburg. There is a bathhouse in Townburg. Damn. Okay. Let's see. That's the scribe's house. Maybe someone has a trough somewhere around here that I can use. We live in hope. There we go. That's the bailiff. Ah. Scribe, hello.
Good day to you.
Can you tell me anything about Lubosh?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish an end like that on any man.
Okay. I think we're going to get
Have you
the
noticed anything suspicious recently?
same
Well, now I
answers
think
mostly.
of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
Not a clue.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You? You don't look like the makings of a priest or clerk. But why not? I've taught all sorts. Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy. You'll need plenty of time and a few groschen for my trouble.
All right. I don't want to waste time. We can get started. The sooner I master it, the better.
Very well. I will require...
Oh. Oh, skip the dialogue, sorry. 50 groschen. Yeah, okay.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it here. He followed his heart. Wake up, lad. It's time we were getting on. So, let's see you read a bit. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
One day, a countryman going to the nest of his goose found there an egg all yellow and glittering. When he took it up, it was heavy as lead, and he was going to throw it away because he thought a trick had been played upon him. He took it home on second thoughts, and soon found to his delight that it was an egg of pure gold. Every morning the same thing occurred, and soon he became rich by selling his eggs. As he grew rich, he grew greedy, and thinking to get at once all the gold the goose could give, he killed it and opened it only to find nothing.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell me, what have you learned?
That being greedy doesn't pay.
That being greedy doesn't pay.
Excellent. You're one of my most talented pupils. You've uncovered the meaning hidden in the letters. Like I told you, books are valuable, and the words that you place in them ought to be no less so.
Does that mean that I can read then?
Yes, you have the foundation. Remember, my boy, the pen is mightier than the sword. To fully learn your way around words will take a lot more reading yet. Now we'll move on to the second lesson, which will be much harder. Many books are written in Latin, the language of erudite and religious men. If you really want to be able to read, there's no getting away from Latin. There's a book on the table with some text. Read it and then come back. You need not understand it, but you should master the letters.
I only just managed the fable about the goose, and now you're asking me to tackle Latin.
You're a clever lad. You'll manage.
Yeah, we'll be alright. Which one do you want me to read? This one. Ah. Okay. Okay.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distupule, what's written there?
Oh, fuck.
Nullus est liber tam malus ut non lique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before.
That was a good guess.
Well, there's nothing more I can teach you. Congratulations. You can go and be ordained right away.
Thank you, Domine. I'm feeling a lot wiser.
So now we can just read shit? That's cool. That's cool as heck. Winner! All for 50 groschen. Reading lessons. Maybe we can go back to that guy's cottage and read what's on the wall, huh? That would be interesting. Then maybe we could go to the priest with that. I think that's a good idea. Bit of light rain. Splish splash. There's pebbles. Our trusty steed.
Judas. Looks like this is meant to be a warning. But for who? Why? Maybe the gang had a falling out. But a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day.
Judas, huh? What time is it? Midday. Please don't stop. That's cool. Oh. I've got to say, chat, if even if you never master like the combat and stuff in this, just play it for the immersive world that it is. The sights and the sounds and stuff. Play it with headphones on, because I guarantee you there aren't many games out there that are as plainly immersive as this. It's so... It's like Hellblade with all of the voices and stuff like that. This is like that with all the sound effects and innkeeper and alehouse maid. Oh, you no talking. Why? Oh.
Good day to you. What do you need?
What's happening around
Is
here?
there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Indeed there is. Around here, you should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the lads here, they fell off their seats laughing. Oh, and another thing. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman. He's not one to make a fuss over some trifle either.
What about Lubosh?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
I was coming from the tavern very late that night, and I caught a glimpse of someone entering the village. He looked like he was in a hurry. It was only a shadow against the sky, but after what happened, I wouldn't wonder.
That's all. Thank you.
How much is it for sleep?
Can I sleep here?
I suppose I could find something. For how long?
For one
Just
night.
the one night?
All right. The money up front, though.
2 groschen. Okay. Well, we'll come back to you.
That's too much. I'll have to think it over.
Suit yourself.
Is there anything suspicious going on in these parts?
Nothing out of the ordinary, praise God.
Okay. Travel was dangerous in the Middle Ages, but necessary, especially for traders. The roads differed by their purpose: trade routes and river fords, bridges, inns, signposts, milestones, and so on. Pilgrimage routes were without such luxuries. A person was able to cover about 25 to 30 kilometers per day by wagon. Wayfarers would overnight at inns near road junctions, their goods stored in a depot. In times of instability and chaos, the kind in which the KCD story takes place, traders and travellers would often be waylaid by marauders, which led to travelling in groups with a hired armed escort. Bohemia imported canvas, silk and other textiles, weapons, wine, salt, seafood, saltwater fish, southern fruit, spices and other exotic and luxury goods. Goods exported included wheat, butter, honey, beeswax, beer, malt, freshwater fish, cheeses and other local products. Cool. Oh, we can play dice. Maybe later. Might have an ale before we retire to bed. Let's go and see the priest, shall we? Or should we go and talk to more people? I feel like we should go and talk to more people, but... What time is it? It's getting on. It's just a villager. Wasn't there another ale house around here? Trader. Villager.
What are you doing here? Are you after something?
My respects to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Hanush gives a job like that to a young fellow like you? What do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made a living. Well, maybe now I've got an idea or two.
That's all. Thank you.
Good luck to you.
I wonder if the trader might have something different to say, because he was obviously up to no good. I wonder if the trader might have something different to say. What's this here? Hello? Trader.
Good afternoon.
Hi.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast, and lazy too. Idle hands are the devil's tools.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing the day Neuhof was raided?
What do I care about that scoundrel? I was glad he stayed out of my way.
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with? Kin or friends?
He was always a loner. Except lately, he started talking to the parish priest of all people.
That's all. Thank you.
God bless.
Okay. Is there anything I can sell you? Only food. Might as well get a tiny little something for it, rather than have it rotting my innards. Hello? I feel like I've already spoken to this guy.
Good day to you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Leipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Sir Anish gives a job like that to a young fella like you? Well, what do I care? Ask.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a strange one. Always drinking, bad-tempered. Lord knows how he made it.
That's all. Thank you.
Lots of people saying that he went to the priest. That's how. Okay. Wait.
You won't get away! You won't get away with this! Oh, fine. Next.
Well, if you're looting, dude.
You showed him. Thank you, that thieving magpie. You can't trust anyone these days. And just so you know, I'm no pinch purse. Here's a small reward.
Thanks.
Sweet. Off you trot. Oh. Okay, let's go and see this trader now. We've been to the grocer. Let's go see this trader. Yeah. I don't believe we've spoken to you,
Good
Lumia.
health to you.
Hi.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know anything about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
Not with anyone from the village. He used to sit in the tavern next to us sometimes, but he never said much.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you.
Okay. Trader is literally the other side of. New level in vitality. Okay. Trader must be in here somewhere then. Ah. Hello, sir.
God be with you.
And with you.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know nothing about it, but ask all you want.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
I didn't really know him. He kept to himself, even in the tavern.
Okay.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Come to think of it, he was in church yesterday. He was even talking to the priest and went to confession. I was wondering what he was up to take to the faith all of a sudden. But I suppose no sin's too dark for God's mercy.
That's all. Thank you.
Antidote. Doesn't cure food poisoning. 53 groschen. Hercules and his diet. Level 5. Okay. I got 10 bandages. Okay. Oh, fuck. That's what I was looking for. I seem to be doing alright with needle. Its condition is decent. I might add that to the basket to get rid of that. Durability 49. Okay. Why not? Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Why not? Aye. For that amount I can be persuaded.
Nice. Reputation gained. Shop guard. What about you?
I've come in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Ask away.
That man Lubosh who was murdered, what was he like?
He was a drunk who was always looking for a fight. Nobody liked him much, but I wouldn't wish it like that on him.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Well, now that I think of it, I hadn't seen him around for a while. No idea where he was skulking.
Do you know anyone Lubosh used to spend time with? Relatives or friends?
He was a loner. He didn't even have any mates in the tavern.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you. Oh, hello. Excuse me, lady. I do wonder if I'm missing some vital conversation. But I think it might be... I don't know. Okay. Let's go and see the priest then, shall we?
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof, which seems to be connected to a murder here. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow, but at heart I don't think he was such a bad person.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul.
Okay.
Did you notice anything suspicious recently?
My child, all sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhoff was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son. And one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a cornerstone of the Holy Church. If people believed the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted, the consequences would be even worse than that.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhoff raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
Farewell.
Father, didn't I see you outside practicing swordplay? I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
Okay.
Have you thought of a way to help me solve that murder?
Let's leave it for the evening. Come to the tavern after sunset and we'll talk it over.
Okay. Any work?
Do you have any work that needs doing?
My dear lad, I have more worries than I can bear. Another pair of shoulders would ease my burden. I have to deal with a local witch.
A witch?
The herb woman, old Gertrude. That devious hag who will stoop to anything. Like all herbalists, for that matter.
Oh, don't tell me. The cows are giving blood instead of milk, and babies are being born with 2 heads and a tail.
Nah.
This is no laughing matter. Gertrude isn't evil. She just has peculiar ideas about what's good for people. A little bird told me she incited some Ujet's women to witchery.
A little bird told you.
A little bird told you, did it?
You know how good people are at seeing the splinter in another's eye and not the beam in their own.
In other words, someone's been gossiping. And what's the problem?
As long as herb women stick to giving psychic to folk and bloated cows, assisting in childbirth, or burning incense in bedrooms to help with sleep, then nothing at all. But this is sacrilege, and it's unsafe. All sorts of molds and lichens and poisonous plants and other foul things go into those concoctions. I'd hate to see her poison some poor gullible lass.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to go and see her and find out what she's been up to. I know she lives in fear of the Holy Church, so tell her I sent you. That will make her talk and think twice about encouraging witchcraft. If you learn that she truly did involve folk in some foolishness, find out all you can and deal with it.
Okay.
Consider it done.
Good. And never fear. I'm a man who always pays his debts. You'll find Gertrude, the old herb woman, in the woods. God be with you.
Okay. The time. Playing with the devil. Folk songs. Folk music, as distinct from church music, inclined to major scales and was more joyful and upbeat. In Bohemia and Moravia, it was for centuries a part of rural daily life. Most of the songs are passed down by oral tradition, while a few can be found in hymnals and chronicles. Some have been preserved to this day in variations. Sweet. Mysterious ways. We'll unmark that at the moment, and we'll go and meet the priest in the tavern. Way to pass the time, I suppose.
Fancy throwing a few dice?
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on. Curses. Why did I even start this game? Ouch. That must have hurt.
Shit.
We'll see.
I screwed up there.
That's it. Now you.
Oh.
This'll be the one. That's all. It'd be faster if you closed your eyes and threw.
Cheeky git.
No point in pushing it.
Nice.
That's it. Finished.
You shitbag. You git.
Care to try your hand at dice?
Where's the innkeeper? Ah.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Place to sleep.
Is there somewhere I could sleep here?
All right. For how long?
Just the one night.
All right. Money up front, though.
Here you go.
You've got it all to yourself. No one will disturb you.
Where do I go to sleep?
You'll have no trouble finding it. Right inside the door to the building, there's a ladder up to the loft. Your bed's ready there, and a trunk for your belongings.
Cool.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
I don't know how I can help you, but ask if you must.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
You could see at first glance he was no good. I kept well out of his way.
That's all. Thank you.
He wanted some wine, didn't he? Fine wine.
Can we do something about the price?
Naturally.
Satisfied?
That's not enough. All right, so...
Okay. Let's wait for the priest then, shall we?
Just as you ordered.
Okay. Maybe we'll sit inside. Oh, we can read. Do we have anything we can read? Don't think we have anything on us. No. That's a shame.
Here we are.
Father Godwin, as I live and breathe.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything, but maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh, I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There's a pile of bodies in front of a church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened in Noel? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
Hello, Arizera. How you doing?
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, Here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father. You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man of the cloth.
You know what they say. The Lord moves in mysterious ways.
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubosh told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard. So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. A tongue lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison. And nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth. And they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs. While Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
Well, this Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
Jesus.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out
Amen.
of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
Sweet. Reading time.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
Nonsense. They can't burn a master of the most respected university in Europe.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think I've been morally uplifted enough. It's getting quite late. What are your plans, Father?
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
I'll have a beer.
We're gonna have a sore head tomorrow.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Enough of this!
Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped, and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
But I paid for a bed. Oof.
You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
Oh, this is not a good idea. Uh-oh.
Come on then, bailiff. You wanted a fight? Come and get it. Don't worry. I won't give you any trouble. We'll just have a bit of a punch-up.
Yeah.
Take that!
We won. Hello, Jerai. How you doing?
Would you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to.
Ooh.
And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care? What do they do to me? What's the step, my dears? Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Godwin, you're a fool.
Oh dear.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Oh. We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Oh dear.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Uh-oh.
Godwin, you
Oh
old
dear.
goat.
Come here. Oh.
Oh my.
The priest has mounted
Oh
up.
my.
What do you say, Henry? Shall we take a little ride
Shield your eyes,
around?
children. Wow. Oh dear. Oi. What is going on? Oh shit, the bed. Why is he going mad?
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
Wow. Oh man, this game. Oh, it's great.
Godwin, you beast. Get up. Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards.
Oh, fucking hell. Where the... Oh, what the... Oh, who the hell are you?
Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. What was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something.
What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it?
Mass! Oh, shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
Oh, shit.
You're the priest. I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me. I'd like to help you, but you can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching
Oh,
there.
fuck.
Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless.
Yeah,
Oh.
no problem.
How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies are.
Oh dear. You've reached a new level in drinking.
So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a second chance.
We'll never get away with it.
Not if you make a hash of it.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Well, alright. I can't make any promises about what'll happen.
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the tavern, and that's that. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Lubosh.
Christ almighty. Fine then. We have a deal.
Wonderful. Let's get to it then.
Jesus Christ. Where's my gear? Sleep. That seems like a good idea. Tavern life. Nothing I can read.
What's the matter
Okay.
with you?
Okay, looking at what can go wrong? Yeah. Okay.
I thought he'd never show up. The swill pole.
Look at him. He can hardly walk after his capers last night.
You were with them, you beast. Just you wait.
Look at him. Mother of God. Any minute now he'll throw up.
So I couldn't sleep a wink last night with all that clamor.
In nomine Patris, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti. Amen. Accepit panem in sanctas at venerabiles a manus suas. Hac facite in meam commemorationem. Brothers and sisters, you may have had the honor of meeting Henry from Skalitz, who is here at the behest of Sir Hanush to investigate that heinous crime at Neuhof. You might not know that Henry recently visited Prague, where, by the grace of God, was able to hear Master Jan Hus from the esteemed Charles University preaching. I've managed to persuade Henry to stand here today in my stead and tell us what he heard. Because, as you all probably know, Jan Hus is a very popular preacher in Prague. So, Henry, you may begin.
Now I'm curious which one of them will puke first.
Oh, fuck. Modest. Yes. Modest.
Brothers and sisters in Christ, I would like to talk to you about our Holy Mother Church and what iniquities it's declining into.
That whelp wants to preach about the church.
One should not believe in the church, because the church is not God. God is above all things, and the church is but a means to salvation, which the prelates do not care to hear.
He's right.
It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, enemies, injustice, hunger and chaos, failed harvests, fires, floods, and other catastrophes. And it is all due to the corrupt servants of God who do not practice what they preach. They think sins can be washed away by money, and they sell indulgences, and that's bad, because sins cannot be redeemed with silver.
Prague didn't do much for his confidence.
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone, he performed a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
I say to you, in the words of Jan Hus, he who knows much, let him speak much. He who knows little, let him speak little. Let each speak as much as he knows, and he who knows nothing, let him at least teach his neighbour one virtuous deed by setting him good example and refraining from playing dice and from fornication. And that applies both to priests and to you, brothers and sisters.
That's his conclusion.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Have you no shame, you pair of buffoons? I'll be writing to the bishop of this. For shame.
Utterly blasphemous.
Can you believe such behavior? For men of the cloth to get drunken.
So, is our deal still on?
Are you pulling my fucking pizzle? I couldn't have done worse myself if I'd puked on the altar.
Well, I'm no preacher.
Yeah, I noticed. And I wasn't the only one.
You can't be serious. After all that.
All what? All you making a complete hash of my sermon? You were supposed to help, not get me into even more trouble. Now I'll have the bishop on my back and all the villagers. Just leave. I need to pull myself together.
And what am I supposed to do?
Find someone else to help you.
Well. We're back to asking the villagers. Amen. Well, ladies and gentlefolk, I'm going to get up, move around, and go and have myself a quick bathroom break, and then we'll go and question some more villagers, I suppose. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Okay, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching. PRB. Hello, I am back. Oh dear. What a wonderful night of drunken debauchery. Okay, so I guess we screwed that up then. I could go back, but I'm not going to, because that's like yeah. Is there another way to do that? Yeah, I mean, it depends how the sermon goes. Sort of depends on the choices that you make. But the last save that was done was like about 50 minutes ago, real time, and I don't really want to go through all of that again. Yeah, I mean, from if we look at the load game, it was around about 3:15 in the afternoon in game, so that was just before I sat down and played dice. Yeah. I think. Let me save the game. And then we'll go to this and see what it does. You get it? Yeah.
God be with you.
So yeah, this is just after we finished our dialogue with him. So it would go back to before I played dice. And that's quite a lot, really. Okay. Let's I don't know how many saves you're allowed, so I'm gonna start deleting some. Oh fuck. Okay. I suppose we're going to have another chat with villagers then. I mean... Ha! He's sleeping again. You just curious? Yeah. Okay. Well, Godwin's
God be with
concubine.
you.
Ooh.
Do you need anything?
You live here?
Of course.
I mean here, in the presbytery.
Yeah, right here.
In
Cheers,
the
everybody.
presbytery? With the parish priest?
Yes. What's the matter? Don't you like me?
Yes, of course I like you.
So why are you surprised Godwin likes me too?
I'm not. I mean, I see.
May the Lord watch over you.
Uh-huh. I was kind of hoping that she would have some dialogue about Limpy Lobosh. Well, I mean, he was busy down there, and I was busy over here. Oopsie. Okay. So it hasn't really given me an area to unexplored place. I wonder. if this might be
Good day to you.
The parish priest here in Ujius, he's a peculiar sort of cleric. I noticed he's quite handy with a sword.
He is indeed. He's as hard as nails. More than once he's intervened in a brawl in the tavern and sat everyone on their asses. Not to be taken lightly.
I doubt he acquired those skills at the seminary.
You know how it goes. The nobles send their youngest sons to study for the priesthood, and our parish priest has blue blood in him. He probably learned to fight at home before he went to university. That's how it goes with those aristocrats. But I heard something happened and he was roving the world for a while. Don't know what he got up to though.
Godwin won't tell me who Lubosh's cronies were. I've reached a complete standstill.
Don't even mention that so-called priest. He knocked out one of my teeth yesterday, and you were there with him. I ought to clap you in the stocks.
I'll go willingly if you stick Godwin next to me. It'd be worth it just to see him suffer.
I can well imagine. I've already told you, nobody came here to see him. But now it occurs to me. I did hear he was tried in Rattay for some mischief or other. Maybe you can find out something there. The scribe might have made a record of it.
Thanks, bailiff. I never thought of that.
And let me give you another piece of advice. Don't go boozing with Godwin again.
Farewell.
Why not? Okay. Cool beans. What's this unexplored place? Oh, it's an archery thing.
Good health to you.
Farewell.
Agile as a weasel. Agility. 165 groschen. Okay. Wait, so... Oh, Hazelbert. What was the better of the two?
God be with you.
Okay. I've got the better of the two.
Is there someone here who can compete with me in archery?
I'm sure someone can be found. First, I'll explain the rules to you. You shoot 7, 13, or 21 arrows, depending on who you're shooting against. The straw surround is worth 1 point, the white ring 2, and the bullseye 3. Whoever finishes shooting first gets 3 extra points. The round ends when everyone is finished shooting, and whoever has the most points wins. It's the custom to wager on it, to make it more interesting, see? The better the archers you shoot against, the higher the stakes.
Alright, that seems straightforward.
Just one more thing. Don't leave while the contest is underway, and never aim or shoot at anything but the target. Otherwise, you're out. Got it?
Got it. How good are you with a bow? So I can find you a suitable opponent.
I'm shit.
I'm a beginner.
Doesn't matter. At least you'll get a bit of practice. Beginners shoot 7 arrows around. Splendid! Here's some arrows for you. But you can use your own if you want. Meanwhile, I'll round up the competition. God be... You may shoot!
Oops.
Arrows all shot!
Hey, you're not allowed to walk around here with a weapon drawn. Put it away. Wait till I tell you what happened to me. There was I, going along the road, minding my own business, when all of a sudden I see this purse right there on the ground.
No. Was there much in it?
Half a dozen groschen and change.
By Christ! That was worth bending down for, eh?
Indeed. I couldn't believe it. But before I picked it up, I reckon someone must be playing a trick on me, and they were hiding in the bushes just to have a laugh. But not a soul anywhere.
That's a piece of good fortune, then. We ought to celebrate.
By all means. The best of it is, that pair of idiots, Prokop and Ondra, were walking right ahead of me, and they never even noticed the purse. And it was lying there right in the middle of the road.
You're a lucky man.
This time. But it all evens out in the end, anyway.
Aye, true enough. God's millstones will grind you down eventually.
Huh. Okay. Quest. So... Talk to the Rate Scribe. Okay. Okay. Yes. I'm going to fast travel to Neuhof because I want to see the captain first before I go home to Ratai. Do, 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 do. And of course it's raining. Let's see. This was the stud farm, wasn't it? Wonder if Bernard is still here. He must have gone back then. Oh, I wonder if Ginger's come back. There he is. Hey up, Ginger.
You told me you'd teach me something useful.
Aye, and I keep my word.
How are you doing?
Good, good.
Oh, nice.
No one's trying to cut my throat, and I've got a proper roof over my head again.
I'm glad it worked out for you.
Sometimes, when I go to the courtyard at night, there's a sudden movement or sound that makes me jump, but it's just a memory.
He's a good lad. Zora. Can we,
God be with you. What can I do for you?
Okay. Training?
I'd like you to show me how to ride a horse better.
Certainly.
I'd like to hone my skills.
First you have to have some skills to hone.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Are we agreed?
You won't convince me with that.
What about this?
Well, a little more and we'll call it a deal. Agreed. Now, listen up.
Okay. There's my beauty. No one could replace you, Pebbles. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll head on down to Rat Eye. Okay. Why not?
Yeah.
Evening ride through the rain. I do love the music in this. I see that the stamina is of the horse is going down a lot slower. Maybe due to my horsemanship? Maybe money well spent. Don't quite know how all of that works, but gosh damn.
Yeah.
You riding better makes it easier for the horse. Yeah, I would imagine so. Is there something... Okay. Oh, there's a quest giver here, is that what it is? That star? Quest tipster. Okay. The Broken Wheel Inn.
God be with
you. And with you.
Do you know if there's anyone around here who could use my help? Aye, there could be something for you. You're the blacksmith's son from Scarlet's, ain't you? The bailiff here could probably use you. He's got some jobs for the Scarlet's refugees, but he's not sure who's good for what. He was moaning about it here yesterday. And that's not all. It might not be to your liking, though, on account of it's the executioner who's looking for someone. At least that's what I've heard. Of course, folk here don't want to have anything to do with him. Only the more they avoid him, the more they gossip about him.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna head on down to the mill.
Yeah.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney? God be with you.
And you.
I've got some goods here whose owners might miss them.
All right. Let's see what we...
Okay.
Let's have a word about the price.
Sure, why not? All right, so.
Sweet. 655 groschen. Nice. Okay. Too damaged to repair with this kit. Okay. Because the Gambeson is pretty good. Yeah. Not it would be 5.914, whereas my what's my other bit that's like this? Okay, I haven't got anything else that would replace that. So I could probably do with getting this repaired in town. What I'm thinking is it might be a good idea to go to the baths, I wonder if they will repair my stuff.
Good evening.
I'd like to make
Bathhouse
use
services.
of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Okay. Bath and launder garments. Yeah.
A bit of everything. Heal my wounds, have a proper bath. Oh, and my garments are in need of laundering.
As you wish. Do you have the coin?
I'm not giving you that much.
And how much are you willing to pay?
Agree?
I'd almost shake on that. Almost.
Okay.
You won't regret spending the money. I guarantee it. Take care.
I say. Then we can go to bed. Have ourselves a good night's rest. And then we can start, say, 7 AM. Go into town. Get our Gambeson repaired. Stuff's looking a little better. Very nice. Hello. Townsman. Okay. Oh, there is that.
Who are you?
But that's not good.
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wage?
No thanks. Shard. Might get rid of that. Book on stealth. Achieving level 5. What is our reading level, I wonder? I could get rid of that. Pilgrim shoes, paddock coif. Could get rid of that as well. Ancient map. By virtue of fate and chance, I came into possession of this curious drawing. I should find out where it points and see what has the fortune bestowed on me amid all this desolation. We could go for a treasure hunt. Maybe not just yet. I might keep. How much does that weigh? 0.1. We'll take one. Okay. Sleep and save. Sweet. Ooh. Okay. Another beautiful day. Let's go and see the scribe, shall we?
Don't you want a little wager on the rat-aid tourney?
Nope.
Yeah.
This is the armourer, I think. Oh. What time's he open then? Let's wait for an hour.
Mushrooms and asparagus. Come right up. No need to be shy.
Ah. Good morning.
God be with you.
Okay. Repairs. I'm guessing I have to unequip it. Come to think of it, is there anything else that I want to repair? Yeah.
Take care now.
Why can he not repair that then? Maybe he can't repair it?
God be with you.
$2.3 thousand. I got 600, dude. Okay. Do, 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 do. I know it seems a lot, but this might help. Yeah. I think this is past its ability to be any good. So I reckon I may have to bite the bullet. Let's see if I can sell him anything else.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try it.
Is this enough?
Let's be cheeky.
That's not enough. Aye, for that amount I can be persuaded.
Okay. Good. Sweet. Okay. Happy days. A little bit less. Okay. I may have to get rid of the Scallet's Waffen Flock. Keep it in my what's it? I feel like a new man. Okay.
Be merciful, good neighbors.
Scribe must be upstairs then. Okay. That looks like a scribe's table. Oh. Uh-huh. Oh, fuck. He's right there. Oh, shit. Oh. Do not want to be down here. And this the bailiff. Yeah.
My respects to you. Good luck to you.
Okay. Okay, this is where the scribe is. Let's see if he's up in about an hour or so, shall we? It doesn't say that we're in a private area, so I'm guessing we can just poke him awake.
God be with you, good sir.
I need to have a look in the Black Chronicle, Friedrich.
And I need blessed relief from my suffering. May the Lord have mercy.
Well, I don't know what I can do for you except bring you a priest.
I'm not dying yet. I just can't get up.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh.
But I'm on the trail of those killers from Neuhof, and I need to know the names of the men who were sentenced alongside Limpy Lubosch from Ujitz.
I can't remember. Once I write the record down, it goes straight out of my head.
It's essential that I find out those names. Is there anything I can do to help you get back to work?
I can't go to work when I can't stand on my feet. Konyash the apothecary has an embrocation that helps, but it costs dearly. If you brought me some, it might do the trick.
All right, I'll try and get some for you.
Farewell.
Apothecary. I think the apothecary is around here. So what does he want?
Heavens, lad. You're looking bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. Last time I saw you, I thought you were ready for the priest.
I'm healthy again.
I'm feeling as good as new.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
About that debt. Oh, yes. He was the guy that the miller hired to keep us alive. Yeah.
Scribe Friedrich needs the embrocation for his joints.
What, again? He was here not long ago for some. He ought to make it last longer. I told him not to grease himself up so much. It could cause... Ah, the older he gets, the more foolish he is. Well, did he tell you such salvation is costly? Have a look in the shop for yourself.
Embrocation for joints, then. Oh. Embrocation. 81. Yikes, dude. Add to basket. Okay.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Naturally.
Oh.
Satisfied?
That's not enough.
Oh, you're joking.
I'll go for that.
Reputation gained. Oh, what's the offer for training?
Good day to you.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice the basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
Isn't that quite a lot? Since it's you.
You won't convince me with that. Agreed. Now listen up.
Sweet. Okay. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We're learning stuff. Okay.
All I ask of you is a crust of bread, a groschen, whatever you can spare.
What do you want from me now?
How does life in Rat Eye suit you?
I suppose it was kind of them to take us in, but then they just left us to fend for ourselves. Nobody gives a damn about us.
Did you find out what actually happened?
Folks say it was on account of our silver, and how Sir Radzig sides with the king.
Good luck then.
Okay, let's go back to the scribe. Jesus, he's back sleeping again.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I bought you the embrocation, and you were right, it certainly wasn't cheap.
I know, lad. I've been using it for years.
Will you let me have a look at the Black Chronicle?
Well, you helped me, so now I'll help you. Come along, and I'll show you our Black Chronicle.
That really is a miraculous ointment. You haven't even rubbed it on and it's already working.
You know how it is. Faith itself is the greatest healer. Just thinking about the relief it will bring makes me feel better. So don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Come along. Good luck to you.
Yeah, you got your gift, matey. Okay. Okay. Can't read. I can read though.
God be with you.
I guess we... Okay. Jan the Miller. Uh-huh. So what have I found out then? Ow. Now to track him down. One of them lives close by. Okay, I could get him to help me, I suppose.
Could you find something for me in that book? The thing is, I don't
Don't know how to read, do you? So what do you need to know?
I'm trying to track down those Neuhoff cutthroats, and I need to find out the names of any cronies of Limpy Lubosch from Ujitz.
Give me a while. Farewell.
So did you find any mention of Limpy in the book?
I did. Apart from Lubosch, there's mention of some Anton from Vlashim and Hinek, known as Riki, from Ledechko.
Ledechko? That's a stone's throw from here.
Aye. Certainly closer than Vlashim.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for that ointment.
Okay.
Take care now.
Oh, fuck. I guess we'll just go back. Is he gonna... Well, he ain't sleeping. At least. Okay. Okay. Quest log. Okay, he's over there. Okay. I wonder if it'd be a good idea to go and search out the captain and see what he has to say about it all. time is it? He's usually out in the practice area. Isn't that combat area? Here he is.
Can I ask? What's young Lord Capon like?
He'll be the governor here in a few years. Sir Hanush is just his guardian until he comes of age. The young lord spends most of his time making merry. But he'll grow out of it. He's no fool.
What's life like in Rattay?
Till Sigismund came and then you folk, it was a fine, peaceful life here.
Okay.
Thank you. That's all I wanted to know.
Okay. Come on in, Pebbles. Is that a path down? No. Oh, fuck. This is the balls. That's not a good idea. Oop. Up you go. That is definitely not a good idea. Or maybe we might get down a ways. Going down this way. Yeah, this'll do. Sweet.
Yeah.
Then we can get to the bridge and get across. see. We'll ride forward until the shrine and then we'll take a left.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe we can ask at this
Yeah.
farmstead. Hello?
Yeah.
Nobody around, it seems. Appears there may be people around here who can help, though, so... Grindstone.
God be with you.
And with you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki. Do you know him?
Riki? You mean Hinak, the courier's son?
Maybe. Do you know where I might find him?
Well, he's not usually around here. Try asking at his home. But I hope you've got a thick skin. The old courier ain't exactly charming.
Okay. What can you tell me about him?
So you know this Hinek. Can you tell me something about him?
Not much, I confess. Most of the village folk avoid him like the plague.
Why's that?
Because he stinks, probably.
No one with a nose like spending too much time around tanners. And that Riki keeps bad company. I've never heard a good word said about him.
What can you tell me about the old courier?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a tanner, isn't he? If you ever get downwind of him, you'd understand. Tanning isn't a trade for a weak stomach.
True enough. But not every courier gets cursed with a name like that.
Well, Hinek's nature's no sweeter than his smell.
Why has he got such a bad name?
Well, like his old man, he doesn't talk much to anyone. And then, he's always skulking off somewhere. I heard he got a taste of the pillory in Rattay for thieving. And in Neuhoff, he got boozed up in the alehouse with his cronies, and they beat up some merchants.
So a bit more than high spirits?
Just so. We're all honest folk here, and we've no use for the likes of him.
Don't tell me there's not a single person who talks to him.
Well, he's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches. Adela, I believe she's called.
Okay.
Good luck to you.
Hello, sir.
Good day to you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hynek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
Watch your tongue, peasant. I'm an envoy of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and this is an official investigation. Stop trying to put me off, and tell me where your son is right now.
I apologize if I offended you, young man. But still, I don't know where Hynek is. He turned up at the house a while back, but then he vanished again in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went? What?
Look, it's been clear to me for a long time that my boy was headed for the gallows. But I'm still his father, right? And you can't expect me to rat on my own son.
If you value your son's life at all, you better pray I find him, because I'm not the only one looking for him.
That's no surprise. But what of it? If you're here on behalf of Sir Radzig, there's nothing waiting for Hynek but the gibbet.
It doesn't have to be that way. If Hynek cooperates, he can save his neck.
I can't say you put my mind at ease. But to hell with it. I'll tell you what I know. All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hynek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you. Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Okay.
What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hynek never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. Come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know? Go. And if he's...
Do I have anything to sell him? Don't think so. Okay.
some help.
Okay. Oh, pardon me. Let's go see the innkeeper, shall we? That sec. Okay. That must be the inn. You can see the innkeeper. Nadechko Tavern. Oh, bandit, hey?
Here you are, and good health.
Uh-oh.
There, satisfied?
Jesus Christ be praised.
What's happening around here?
Ah, you know how it is. Always something. Especially at the mill. Not a week goes by without some ruckus there. But I'm wise to them troublemakers. Whenever they're planning some mischief, they're always huddled there in the corner, hatching their plots. Like yesterday, for instance. And there's more. Now I think of it, I've not seen Kunhuta here for some time. The local herb-woman. She always comes here once a week for a tankard of ale. But she ain't turned up recently. I hope nothing's happened to her. And there's more. Like Vatsek has started an archery contest here. If you want to try your luck at winning a few groschen, you should go and see him.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. Believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor you won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all.
But
I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine shaft.
How do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine shafts nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much. A few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry is something, otherwise it ends up in sausages. Good luck to you.
Even your own people have to be afraid of you. Otherwise they might get the idea they can do without you. Get it? Alright. But that fellow ain't one of us, though. You moron. That's just why we have to get him, right? So no one else tries it on.
It's all the same to me. I'll secure him anyway. Just I can't be bothered looking for him.
Well, while we're at it, did you ask about him at the village?
Aye. Nobody knows where he is. Seems he's always wandering off somewhere.
We'll wait and see what the chief says then.
Okay. Okay, these will all be shops, won't they?
Good day to you. What do you need?
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
I just wanted to ask you a few questions. It's not my business how you live your life.
I'm glad to hear it. Some folk don't care for the way I make a living.
I can imagine.
So, what about you then? You look a bit careworn. A bath with a bit of company might do you good.
No, thank you.
That's not what I'm here for.
Shame. So, what do you want to know?
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
Uh-huh.
Another thing about the money.
What is it?
Uh-huh.
Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
So you only felt sorry for him?
Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnick thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
I found out that Hinnick goes poaching in the woods and he's got a hideout there. What do you know about it? Don't worry. Hinnick has much bigger problems than being caught poaching. And you're not involved in it anyway, are you?
No, I'm not. It's true he used to go hunting in the woods sometimes. When he came back, he'd usually come to me. That's all.
How did you know he'd been to the woods?
He always talked about what he caught, and he never came to me at other times. Probably didn't have the money for it.
Do you know who he sold it to?
He never told me straight up. But who could he sell it to? The innkeeper, I reckon. It makes sense.
For sure. Do you know what route he took? At least the general direction. Anything that could help me find his hideout.
I think he usually went through the woodcutter's camp. Because he always brought me freshly chopped firewood. And he had wood chips on his boots.
Good. So at least I know where to start.
Sweet.
Take care.
You too, my darling. Okay. Okay. Disused mine shaft. Okay. I think what we'll do is we'll go find his stash. Western corner. This is their small holding, isn't it? Unless this is it. Do, 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 do. Ah. Ooh. Okay. Ah. I thought I got a spade. Don't tell me I sold the spade. There's no spade I can pick up anywhere. Ah, blacksmith.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah.
God be with you. Good luck to you.
Okay, weapons. Common shield. What can I sell him? Nothing really.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we could try it.
What do you say to this?
Well now, a little more and we'll shake on it. See now? I knew we'd come to an agreement.
Okay, got a spade. I'm hoping it's worth more than 40 groschen. Uh-huh. Nice. Okay. That'll do me quite nicely. What was that? Gambeson. Sturdy Gambeson. I could probably do with stashing some stuff. Probably a good idea to keep a spade. Oh, I can move stuff to the horse. Oh, damn, yeah. Nice. I keep forgetting about that. That's sweet. Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Okay. Right then. Let's have a look at our quest. Right, I think we're going to go for B first. Yes. Might as well. Come on, girl. That was easily found. Okay. Okie dokie. Might as well go here next. Easy girl. Ah. I wonder if we can... Good girl.
The current could sweep me to my death.
Well, you're more than halfway in it, dude. I'm guessing there's no way across down there, so we'll have to go back up here. Oh, it's a bit thick. It's a bit of a thick bush. Okay. I don't think I can get out that way. Those bandits in the tavern are talking about Riki. I just caught wind of them saying that they're waiting for a tanner.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beehives. Sasau Woods, okay. Cool. Hey, Techie M, how you doing, man? How's the kingdom? It's pretty good. Pretty good. Having a great time. Enjoying the atmosphere, the storylines, the quests, everything. I tend to shut up quite a bit when I'm sometimes when I'm really sort of engrossed in what I'm doing, and yeah, it's been a pretty quiet it's been a pretty quiet stream for me. We've had some pretty hilarious encounters, particularly in All Shits, with the parish priest, Godwin, his name. We got drunk, very drunk, and we were ringing the church bell all night, and we had some female company too, which was, yeah, it was very cool. It was very funny. And then we had to deliver a sermon the following morning, which we failed spectacularly, but it was no less funny. So yeah, it was great. It was absolutely great. Yeah, been having a wild time. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're gonna sort of like try and make it out of the woods, and we'll go and see Woodcutter's Camp, which is F. Well, I suppose we could try the Woodcutter's Camp first. Let's make it out of the woods. I am going to just get up and have a little bit of a stretch, guys. You know. And, yeah. I'll be back in just a minute or two. In the meantime, enjoy the scenery and the music, and I'll see you in a minute. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB. Hi. Ooh. Okay. I think sometimes running through the woods is easier than trying to make it through on your horse, although it does seem to be opening up a little bit. Oh, and there's a path, and here's Pebbles, my trusty steed. Here we go. Okay. Woodcutter's camp. But that's not the one that we want. Okay. We could ask. No talkie. Okay. I suppose what we could do is we could go back down into the village. Oops. And get a bed for the night, because it is getting pretty late.
Yeah.
Hi. Okay, no talks.
Yeah.
Right then, where's the tavern? Da-da-da-da. Okay.
God be with you.
Have you got a bed for the night?
Aye, there's room here. For how long?
Just the one night?
Sure, but let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
Here you are.
You'll like it here. Like sleeping on a cloud it is.
Where do I go to sleep?
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room on the left, there's a door leading to the chamber. Everything's prepared for you there. I'll be with you.
Okay. Indoors. Early to bed, early to rise, Henry. 70% comfort. That's better than my own bed back at the mill. Okay. Okay. Hungarian Gambeson. Food. Okay, main road out of here then. Let's try this. Baker. Excuse me, itchy nose.
Yeah.
Is that the interesting site? No. This is though. Oh, it's a nest. Ah, okay. Okay, so how do we get up into there? Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Ooh, easy now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to head up this way and then go round, because there's really no way I'm gonna get up there unless I try this bit here.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting about my levels. Okay. Jesus. Blimey. I have no idea. Wraith strike. //stab. Someone out from the ox stance. Parry the opponent's strike to the side from your left shoulder and thrust the point straight to his chest. I honestly don't know whether any of this is going to be any good to me. skills. Drinking. Can't become B you get is 50% weaker, so you can drink more, but wine is twice as strong and make you drunk faster. Under the influence, your hand will shake 25% less. When sober, you'll shake more. Yeah, not really interested in that. Herbalism. +2 charisma bonus with enough herbs in my inventory. I say. It will shy less. Okay. I think we'll go for the charisma. Can't go wrong with a bit more riz. Racehorse. Dread steed. Horse is wounded, it will run faster. Okay. Drinking, yeah. Got 2 main levels. Okay. Burger. Savage. In the wilds you have a +1 strength, agility and vitality. Towns and villages. I'm guessing we're going to probably be doing most of our fighting out in the wilds, so let's take savage. First aid. Apply your healing skill in dialogues. That sounds like a good perk to have. Okay. Agility. Falling will cause you 30% less injury. Okay. Speech 2. Troubadour. 50% higher reputation when you talk to women, and a +1 speech bonus. Persuade them more easily. And can you avail of Bath Wench's services for free? Speech skill when haggling. Yes. Absolutely. Hello, Coach Snail. Welcome in. Johnny, nice to see you. How's the game? It's been a lot of fun. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Tips and tricks. Not really. I mean, I generally kind of know what I'm doing. It's a part of the game that I like, where you learn as you go. But I appreciate you asking. I have done some pretty cool things to help me along my way early on. I've learned to read, which is great, which is a good thing to help you with alchemy, so you can read potion books and recipes and stuff like that. Combat getting a little messy. I gotta be honest, we haven't really had a lot of combat. We're still very early game, so there hasn't been a lot. And despite I've got this this sword called Needle, and despite my not having the agility for it, I've actually done quite well with it. We also had a quest earlier where we had to rescue Sir Hans from bandits. You know, when you go hunting with him, and I managed to sneak him out of there without the bandits coming after us, which was really cool. I did try killing them a few times, but I just wasn't very good. That quest took you 15 lives. Yeah. Well, my first sort of like thought was that Sir Hans is no sir. He's all right, but he got himself into a bit of a pickle. So my first sort of like few tries, I mean, I managed to single out one of the bandits, and got at least one of them to come at me one at a time. So I managed to dispatch one, and then when I went for another one, I got two of them on me, and it got messy real quick. Woodcutter's camp? Nice, okay. But in the end, all was well, because I managed to get out of there. I managed to sneak out of there. Yeah. Right now I am looking for Riki. This is following on from the massacre at oh fuck, Neuhof, yes, on the scent. So we've been to Ledechko. We're looking for a man named Riki. This is where we've sort of like got to. Yeah, Neuhof, which is where the stud farm, the horse stud farm is, and we've sort of like made our way round to the woodcutters camp. It's led us on a merry little quest, this whole thing. So it started off in we brought Sir Hans back from the bandits, and then Sir Radzik decided to take us into his personal service, which means that we get a horse, which is great. And then a messenger came in and told us about the massacre at Neuhof, and then that led us on a merry little dance between the stud farm and various different bits and pieces of places. We ended up going to Ushitz in pursuit of somebody who ended up being murdered, and then the captain told us to see Sir Radzik, because he came to the stud farm, and which then led us to Ledechko in pursuit of a man named Riki. And we had a fair old time with the pastor, or the priest, and we had a fair old night drinking and swiving, as you do. And now we're here to see about where Riki is. Haven't played this game in years. Yeah, the priest quest. Yeah, it was great fun. Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Yeah. Give me Riki.
I'm looking for Hinek, the courier's son. I hear he sometimes comes here. Have you seen him?
He comes here, but I haven't seen him for a while. Ask Raspberry. He knows him better.
Who's Raspberry?
You'll spot him easy enough. His face is red as a raspberry. Farewell.
Okay. Yeah, the priest quest was great, and we ended up having to give a sermon, and we failed it spectacularly. We had a few sort of like little bits where we were successful in roiling up the flock, but overall we failed. And the priest wasn't very happy with us, so we ended up having to go and ask questions elsewhere again. So, Raspberry, you really are red.
God be with you.
Riki.
Your mates say you know Hinek, the courier's son.
Riki? Aye, he shows up here sometimes. Why do you ask?
I'm trying to find him.
Good luck then.
Good luck.
What do you mean?
Riki is like some bloody hedgehog, always creeping around in the woods. And just as prickly.
So you see him there often?
More like we don't see him.
Has he been here recently?
A few days ago. He came by in the evening, well into his cups. He might have fallen somewhere and broken his neck for all I know.
So he went into the woods?
Aye, like always.
How do you know him?
We worked together building a mill by Yanovitz, and then he vanished. A year later I came here to work, and lo and behold, there's Riki.
Do you know what he gets up to in the woods?
What do you reckon? Making money. It's no secret he goes poaching.
You're speaking as if that's perfectly legal.
No, that's not allowed. I know. I mean, I think he might be poaching, but maybe he's gathering firewood. No way for me to know, right?
Firewood, of course. I hear Riki has a hideout in the woods somewhere. Do you know where it is?
Aye, I think I was there once.
You think? What does that mean? Either you were there or you weren't.
Well, once me and Hinek had a bit of a drink together here, and we ran out of ale. Hinek said he had some stashed away in the woods, so off we went.
But do you remember anything about it? The direction or which path you took?
Aye, I can tell you exactly. We went from the edge of the camp here along the path down to the creek. A little upstream, there's a fallen tree bridging the water. We went across it to the other side, then we went uphill to a big boulder. You have to listen carefully there.
Why?
There's a spring nearby. Someone put a kind of little mill wheel on the stream below it. You can hear it going clap, clap, clap all day and night.
Uh-huh.
Once you find it, you go around the spring and nearby you'll see a clearing. That's where Hinek's hideout is. It's an old mine gallery or cave.
Okay.
May the Lord watch over you.
And you. I think we're going to go on foot and leave Pebbles here. fallen log. That was rather fortuitous. Huh. Good thinking there, Henry.
Jesus Christ. What am I to do? Not that I can expect any useful advice from you. At least, you have no more cares.
Need someone to talk to?
Fuck! Don't kill me. I can explain. I won't tell anyone. I swear, I've no one to tell anyway. Just please don't kill me.
I'm not planning to kill you.
You're not one of Runt's men?
No.
Then who are you?
Oh boy.
I come here in the name of Sir Radzig Kabila and Sir Hanish of Lightbank. I'm investigating the raid on the Neuhof stud farm.
Got no idea what you're on about.
Save your breath. If you want any chance to escape the gallows, you better come clean, alright?
Jesus Christ. This will never be over.
So?
Fine then.
That Neuhof raid of yours didn't turn out quite as planned, did it?
Depends on whose plan you're talking about. We were up to it, to grab some loot and bugger off. Only Runt's cutthroats was there to shed blood.
What do you mean, Runt's cutthroats?
There were two gangs then. Mine and Runt's. We was only there to steal, but they wanted to slaughter everyone.
But when you realised what they had in mind, you didn't have to go along with it, did you?
But we didn't know nothing, even though we were going to Neuhof. They told us to keep watch on the courtyard, but they were cutting the horses' throats. Jesus, that fucking vexed me. Their horses was the most valuable thing there. When I spoke up, though, Runt gave me such a bollocking, I knew I'd better keep my mouth shut. And when they said we was going to kill anything that moved, then we knew there was no going back.
That gang of yours, what can you tell me about them?
Don't know what you want to know. There was 4 of us. Me, Timmy, Limpy Lubosh, and Pius Pava. Sometimes we'd rob a place or hold up pilgrims. Never nothing fancy.
I'm sure you did mischief enough. Who led you?
Pius. He was the oldest, and he'd mostly find the jobs for us. Plan them and the like. He got us into that fucking mess in Neuhof, too.
What about the others?
Timmy's strong as an ox, with a brain to match. You got more sense out of a fence post. And Limpy, I've been with him the longest. He's my one and only friend, I suppose.
Ah.
Who got your two gangs together? You must have made contact somehow, right?
Pies. He comes to us and says he's got this prime job. We're gonna rob a farm, he says. That was a big deal, because mostly we just did small stuff. Hold up on the road now and then, nothing fancy. When they told us how much we could make on it, well, we just couldn't refuse.
So Pius knew them?
I suppose, but I don't know where from. We even got paid up front. I should have known from the start it was too good to be true.
Where did the rest of your gang end up?
You saw Limpy, right?
Yes, but he's no use to me now. Tell me where I can find Pius or Timmy.
I don't know nothing about Pius. He vanished in the woods, and I haven't seen him since. Timmy, I reckon, went back to the mill where he works.
Which mill?
The windmill a bit north of Neuhof.
Okay.
Did you know any of Run's people?
Not a one. They didn't talk to us at all. None of their faces was familiar either. The only thing I know is they called that huge chief of theirs Runt, and Pius warned us to watch out for him.
I don't suppose you know where they got to after the raid?
On the way to Neuhof, Timmy told me he was at their camp with Pius. I reckon that's where they've gone now.
Did Timmy tell you where the camp is?
Somewhere in the woods. He didn't say nothing more. Thing is, Timmy's got quite an imagination. But Pius roared at him to shut it, so I reckon there must be something in it.
Tell me exactly how the raid went down.
Well, we stormed in from the rear. Runt's people started slaughtering the horses. Jesus, that was bleeding horrible. Meanwhile, me and Limpy had a sniff round the stables to see if we could find anything worth pilfering. And in the end, we got lucky.
What did you find?
Smill, Sir Hanish's groom. I don't know why he was up and what he was doing in the stables, but we took advantage of the situation. Limpy grabs him by the throat, and I slapped him round to encourage him to tell us where the money was. Then it all fell apart at the seams, quicker than you'd believe. Runt comes running up and skewers the groom like a pig for roasting. My jaw dropped. I thought the stuff about killing was just tough talk.
And it wasn't?
No, not in the least.
What happened then?
I'm gaping at Smill, stuck through and through, and I noticed this boy standing at the other end of the stables. The stupid sods pointing at us, jaw hanging down to his knees, saying, "I know you." Runt turns to us and hisses, "Take him down." So me and Lubosh start running, because the lad took to his heels. At the same time, we could hear the noise of the skirmish in the courtyard. We caught up with the boy at the next farmhouse. Knock him to the ground, but he bashes me with some piece of iron so hard my head's ringing like a fucking church bell. Limpy grabs it off him and stands over him with his bodkin in his hand, and I start praying. In the end, Limpy just gives him a kick and says, "Beat it, Ginger." And then Runt shows up at the gate and hollers that we gotta go, so we scarp it.
What happened after the raid?
We were waiting for that fool, Timmy. Same place as we met them before, so he'd know where we were, right? Stupid fucking idea. But Pius didn't want to leave him behind. Only when Timmy finally turned up, 2 of Runt's men were dragging him.
There was some difference of opinion?
You could say that, yeah. They started on us right away that we were traitors. They knew we'd let somebody get away, and now we were going to pay for it. They started trying to surround us, and we knew what was coming. But Limpy took his bodkin and let that fucker have it in the belly.
Runt?
One of the others. Timmy broke free from them, and we all took to our heels. Luckily, they were so buggered from the raid, they didn't follow us for long. They just shouted that they'd find us.
That's all I need to know. So now what do I do with you?
Well...
Hey, over here! It's a real. Shh. Jake, tell the king. Shut up. He'll hear you.
Oh shit.
Those people. We've got to get out of here. They're too close. We'll never outrun them. Fuck! At least they don't know I'm here. The two of us can take them by surprise. No fucking way. I'm gone. Lucky. If you run, they'll catch up with you and kill you. And me too. Together, we stand a better chance. Jesus Christ.
Uh-oh.
All right. I suppose you're right.
Who's there? Hey. The answer to my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone.
Well, that's the end of you.
Lay off.
Oh, I'm dead.
Come here, Elizabeth.
Here. What's the matter?
Yeah. Okay. I wonder if the bludgeon might be better.
What's that? Hey. Who are you? Look what's crawling out from under some rock. Is that the best you can do? I'm gonna enjoy this. Call that combat.
Not really. Can I just...
Well landed. Stop, bitch.
Okay.
Hey, who's there? What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Bring it on!
Why have I got no arrows selected? Oh. Oh, just...
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Yeah, just kill me. Just kill me. Thank you. Okay. Combat perks. Oh, for fuck's sake. Defense, perfect block. Hello, Pegasus. How you doing? Warfare, Bailman, Feint, and bloodletter. And with the sword, blunt strike and zone ort. It's good to see you, Pegasus. Yeah, I'm doing good. Decent skill. Would aim to get a head cracker for the strength perk. That would be under warfare, would it? No. It's not in sword. It's under strength. Ah. Head cracker. Okay. Cool beans. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you, Pegasus. We've been having a really good time tonight. But this is like first big sort of like test of actually having to fight, really. And it's not going too well.
What's that?
Hold on.
The answer to my prayers, just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Bring it on!
Oh, fuck. Oof.
You call that combat? Gone weak in the knees, have you?
Yeah. See, this is the problem. I've got 3 people on me. And there's no way I can get away from them.
Oh, come here, little river. Ow.
I honestly don't know how I'm going to be able to get away from them. Around level 6 or 5 took me long. Yeah.
Hey, who's that? What have we got here? Entertainment. Great.
I mean, are they? They've just killed him outright.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. What's the matter? Come on.
Yeah.
Go ahead and gather your strength. You'll need it. You. I'll wring your neck, Kurt. Go weak.
Well landed.
One down.
Enough, please. I yield.
No surrender. We finish what we started.
Bastard.
Where's the other fucker gone? Hey, nice. Hello, Werebadger. How you doing, mate? It's good to see you. Okay, we'll take the bread. I guess the other guy got up because I didn't finish. I didn't get a chance to finish him. I suppose what's his name is dead. You stupid bastard. Waiting for sleep to come. Will be concrete making tomorrow. Okay. I don't need a bandage. Do I? No. I will eat a little bit though. Want something that's going to give me some health. Okay. Make sure the food is not rotten. Yeah. Sleep and save. my friend Timmy. That's probably going to mean going and dealing with the bandits again. I don't think I've got the strength. Waiting for sleep to come, making concrete tomorrow? Dude, I wish you luck. Concrete was never fun for me. If I have a quest just too hard to load the last save and do a side quest. Yeah, that's true. I have been I did consider so it without yeah, I need to sleep because I need to recover health. Okay. Need to make a base for barbecue. Oh, okay. Ooh, nice. Yeah, barbecue time. I don't have a barbecue. I did buy one about 6 or 7 years ago, and it got used like half a dozen times. Not very much, like, but well, he didn't really have much of a stash here, did he? Just a load of apples. At least he got his 5 a day, hey? Okay. So I'm probably going to be better off heading back out of here through the woodcutters camp and then maybe through here and up there, maybe up through here, unless there's an actual good path. I mean, I could just hoof it, really, couldn't I? Okay, let's see how we get on. Come along, Pebbles. I wish you luck with your concreting, Badger. It's good to see you, man. I love this game. I think it's absolutely brilliant. I'm very excited to see what the second one has in store. I have seen this game played quite a bit over the years, so I know a little bit, but I when it comes to games, when I come to play them myself, I have the memory of a goldfish, so it's quite convenient, really, that I don't remember everything about a game So I remembered that my parents get killed in Skalitz and all that sort of stuff. But there's a lot of like plot points and things like that that I don't remember. So yeah, it's like I've watched lots of people play Elden Ring and stuff like that, and you know, I won't remember half of it, not even a small percentage of it. Is this the mill where Timmy resides? Nice. I wonder if he's in the mill. Nope. Oh, hold on. There's an upstairs. Yeah. Well, don't tell me about the raging, because that's kind of foreshadowing a little bit. I'd rather not. Yeah.
I'm looking for a Colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
My God. So it's true then. That idiot's got himself mixed up in something
It was
dangerous
glitchy.
again.
Oh.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
Oh yeah, will we? And what's Timmy gonna do? Bonk me around the head? I know how this story goes. You've got to be shitting me. Oh, okay. Alright then. I love the lighting. You know, the sun's going down and everything starts to change colour, and it's fantastic. Look at it.
Here I am.
Come on then, Merker.
So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Uh-oh. 4 of them? You gotta be shitting me.
feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
Let's play dumb.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Sweet. So can I kill this grunt? Get Timmy to tell you where the other bandits are hiding. Oh, you're gonna follow me, are you? You are, aren't you? Oh dear.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Oh well.
Here!
Oh, okay. Damn. Yours glitched at the last story mission? Oh no. That sucks. Okay. You're not getting changed this time. Pardon me.
Here I am.
What do you want from Tim?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
And now there's some...
Who are they?
I don't know. But I didn't tell them...
That's good.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame, a crying shame. I take good care of people who help me. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy,
I hear he's hiding in Rattay.
Oh, yeah? Where in Rattay?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Summerpesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
Off you go then. Cool. Can't save the game. You have no savior schnapps. Oh, fuck. Oh. Okay. Well. No, I don't want to drop his body. Okay. Burn the bodies. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go find Timmy. Hopefully before the sun goes down. Damn it. Can you not jump over fences? Burn the bodies. I wish I could. Like they do in Evil Within, that would be cool. Oh fuck. Sorry, dude.
Yeah. Yeah.
Why can I not get across there? Interesting sight, huh? Oh, excuse me, itchy leg. Okay. Don't like any of those. Renegade brand. Uh-huh. -1 penalty on charisma and speech. +2 stealth bonus. Golden tongue. +2 speech, -2 strength. Your momentary reading level. Damn. Okay. I mean, our charisma and speech is quite high, especially our speech. So brute wouldn't be too bad of a trade-off, really. I think that's not a bad perk. Looking at everything else. Yeah. Yeah, I think it is a good perk. I mean, looking at my other stats, all of these, to be honest, are solid. Yeah. But I'm just looking at, I mean, Cloak and Dagger is good for, like, stealth. We don't really have a stealth gauge. There's not a number there for it. Oh, I suppose that's noise, I suppose. But I don't really want to go for anything where it's going to give us a minus on our strength. +2 strength. +2 stealth, but cost of 1 penalty to both strength and speech. See, the speech that I don't mind losing 1 of. Ken perk. +2 charisma and strength. +2 charisma, -2 strength. See, yeah. I'm more inclined to go for brute. Yeah. Okay. Skills, reading. Oh, okay. Tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. All books are cheaper in shops. Okay, well I've stolen most of the ones that I've got. You get tired and hungry twice as slowly as normal. Yeah. Okay. Do I have more perks? Drinking. Yeah. What? Yeah, I wasn't really. Yeah. Okay. Let's go and find Timmy. Don't tell me they've just turned all of their lights off. Hi.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Is there a fellow called Timmy around here?
Indeed, there is. Heaven sent he was. There's never enough hands on the farm. Even if God didn't gift him with much sense. But he's as strong as they come, I'll give him that.
Where is he then?
God bless.
Villager. Timmy.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinnock told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man, they crucified Limpy Lubosh and Ujits. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. What will I do? Shit. I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinnek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
No, don't worry.
I won't tell.
But in future, find some other way to make money. Like honest work?
Thanks. I'll try. On account of my sister, at least.
That girl at the windmill?
Hi, Mirka. Did you talk to her? What did she say?
She told me you're as thick as a fence post and always getting dragged into some mischief.
Did she? Yeah, she's probably right.
Poor Timmy. He really is a sop, isn't he? Okay. Come, Patsy. Okay. Oh, he's up there, is he? How wonderful.
Yeah.
Nice of him to be out and about. Half moon. Anywhere I can sleep till morning. God. 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 Sleeping safe. I I saw it. There you go. Okay. Can't sleep longer. Shit. Oh well. Henry mad. I think he was just being a little bit tough with Timmy. Bit of tough love. Right then. My lord. Where the devil are you? You over here. What's in here? Lockpick, very hard. So Radzik.
God be with you, lad. What can I do for you?
News about the investigation.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I went to Uzhitz, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair's becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Ledechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
Sir, I've been to Uzhitz, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Townburg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Okay.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Take care now.
Okay. Okie dokie. I was enjoying that. Okay. There she is. Okay. Okay. Right. I think I'm going to sort of head this way to Talmberg.
Yeah.
Perk Savage. Yeah, I need to go.
Yeah.
Arizera. Good night. God bless. Thank you for your company, Arizera. Have good sleeps. I'll see you soon. Maybe tomorrow for some more, yeah, maybe some more Kingdom Come Deliverance. Maybe something else. Who knows? But have a good rest of your day. Or night, I should say. And I'll see you soon. Rest well. Okay. Right. I need to get across the stream. And I've just passed the bridge, so...
Wait a moment. You're him, right? The boy from Scarlet.
Yeah. Yes, sir.
You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz, half dead, aren't you?
Why do you ask?
Well, if it is you, the lady of the castle's looking for you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then. Thank you.
Very well. Don't make her wait. May the Lord watch over you.
And you? Stephanie. Well, I guess we shouldn't keep our lady waiting. do kind of have urgent business, though. Yeah, we're gonna have to go round.
Yeah.
Hold on a minute. Yep. Well, shit. Oh. Hopefully my lady will be awake early. Let's see. She's got to be in there, right? Or is she? Ah. Oh, my power cable keeps coming out of my controller. It's because I keep stepping on it. Ah. My lady?
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from you.
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be perfect for her. I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift, and you're going to find them for me.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but he doesn't have any taste. I can't trust him with this. And I've been told
Look at
no
me
task
being
is
a
too
scruff.
challenging for you. Is that not true?
I am an absolute scruff, and you're asking me for my sense of taste. It would be my honour.
It will be my honour, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan from the stable in Ujits.
Who am I supposed to pick up the wine from?
From Conrad Hagen in Ratai. He's the only person in the whole region who can supply a genuinely good wine. And believe me, I know what I'm talking about. Here you go. That should be enough.
Okay.
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it, but now they've written to say it will take a while longer. That just won't do. The wedding is almost upon us, and I need it. Go and see Master Joanim Slesky and pick it up.
Okay.
You said a roan from Ujits.
Precisely. It's a beautiful animal. Wait till you see it. Dietrich said he'd ride it here himself, but I can already imagine how he'll end up killing himself on that horse. But you, so young and vigorous.
Oh. Young and vigorous, huh?
Wine, a roan, and a crown. I can handle that.
Thank you, Henry. I just wish there were others here I could trust so well. Goodbye.
Goodbye, my lady, with your urgent tasks. Okay. Okay. Actual service later, my lady.
Yeah.
Okay. next. Whoa.
Is that some new kind of game?
Okay. Uh-huh. Wow, okay. I think I'm gonna have to wait until nightfall. I can move about a bit more stealthy. Maybe. Gonna have to eat some that's a fucker in it. I need to save. Shit. Okay. I need some food. Health. What does this do? Nourishment 5, health 30, energy 4. I got 3 of them. Okay. Nourishment 17. Okay. Okay.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Mi volt az? Mit akarszol? Kottról, mielőtt lövök, semmi dolgod itt. Mit merezgeted itt a szemed? Takarodj, mielőtt 3-ig számolok, különben meg. Semmi keresni valód itt. Pusztulj innen, vagy átlyukasztalak. Mi volt ez a hang?
Did I just get away with that? I think I might have done. Fuck.
Az anyját! Van ott valaki? Hey! Låfast!
Yeah, I think I'm dead. Oh shit. Oh well. Okay. I don't know where we're ending up. Oh. Okay.
A moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows. stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
Okay. I can get in there though. Wonder if I could wait and do some damage. Interesting. Oh fuck me.
Hit fucks tak heb beetje regni. Bossage. Oh, ganj ba! Ezt nevezett harcnak!
Ow. Okay. Set fire to the arrows. Oh, fuck off. Poison the food. Set fire to their arrows. Okay. I think we're gonna try this.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna try this next time, ladies and gents, because it's been 6 hours and we've done quite a bit tonight, so oh, thank you very, very much for your company, ladies and gents. It's been a lot of fun. I hope you have enjoyed. Okay, I'm gonna go and have a little bit of a raid time. Good night, take care. Good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you have enjoyed. As usual, I am going to download this tonight and then I'm going to put it on YouTube. I still have to put yesterday's VOD up on YouTube. All of the VODs are just going straight onto the channel. No editing and all that sort of stuff. Thank you, Ms. Pegasus. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for your company. I appreciate you. Yeah, all of the VODs are going up on YouTube, as I said. No editing and such. I need to upload yesterday's, and then I'll download today's and upload that as well. Go say hi to Coffee to Pastry. He's playing some Hogwarts Legacy, and he's always a very chill guy to go and spend a little bit of time with. And I'll see you all tomorrow for anybody that wants to join us for more adventures with Henry. Time for a big battle tomorrow. So yeah, good night everyone. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday. Ooh, excuse me. Thanks for watching. Good night.